I am muted. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. There we go. Can you hear me? Hopefully you can hear me. How's everybody doing? Here for some Friday Night Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like Friday Night Magic, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. Now, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but here we go. We got our boy Ryan and I, round one. We're giving away $100 tonight. $100 in prizing. It's a free tournament. I like to just give out money, you know, to the people who support the channel and all that good stuff. So, thank you guys. I think we have about 9 or 10 players. Let me double check. We got 11. Oh, wow. We have 11 players. Sorry. And yeah, this is the it's double elimination. So there's that. How's everybody doing on this Friday night? I'll turn this light on. Give myself a little bit more light. Doesn't hurt. Well, yeah, here we go. So what is this? This is Lightsworn? Ryan and I's playing Lightsworn. Is this his new path? He's done with Machina frog decks. Where's my chat? Hold on. Alright, I gotta get things situated over here. Let's do live chat. Okay. Hershey Bar said first like, thank you, King. What's up, Enraged? Daddy Duty? Working on homework. Are you going to Houston next weekend? Also hyped for Battle of BC this weekend. Ooh, Battle of BC this weekend is going to be amazing. And yes, I actually am going to Houston. I got an offer that I could not refuse, which is basically saving me a lot of money. So I will be at YCS Houston. which should be fun. I've never been to Houston before in my life. So, you know, there's that. I've been to Dallas multiple times. Yeah, because I topped the YCS Dallas in 2012. And I got like top 8 with Dino Rabbit. It's all coming back to me now, but I've never been in Houston. I've only been to Dallas. So I've been to Dallas and I've been to, what was last year's Nationals? That was, what part of Texas? Austin, right? So I've been to Austin and I've been to Dallas. So Houston will kind of complete the Texas trifecta. I feel like I will have been to all of the major places. Oh God. Uh-oh. Patrick is about to do gay shit. But yeah, we're here. We're queer. We're gonna do our thing. Have some fun. Hope everybody's doing good. The weather is finally, you know, getting nice. It's spring. I'm so happy we're done with winter. Spring is one of my favorite seasons. Is where you can start wearing like hoodies and not heavy ass jackets all the time. You don't have to wear a hat. You can wear a hat if you just want to. If it adds to your outfit or whatnot. But yeah, this is one of my favorite times of the year. I love the March to like May pipeline. The way this deck just black roses like it ain't nobody's business. Breaks the dupe block, makes everything miss timing. Really obnoxious stuff right there. But I will say the Gigavice deck does brick. Like, it bricks like Dragon Turbo. So there's that. It has some very bricky hands. But when it doesn't, it's quite nasty. So honestly, if Ryan just has like a JD, he's in a pretty decent spot. He just has to not die, which honestly with Market of Rose and how many copies they can search, that's easier said than done. There's the JD. Oh wait, Patrick is at 5100 though. I had the life point switched in my head. I thought that I don't know why I thought Ryan Knight was at 51. So he has recharge, but he didn't do anything with it, right? Am I tripping? You just like summon JD. Take my rise. What's up, Rich? How you doing, buddy? Does JD respect Gores? No. JD has always been the most disrespectful to Gores. If you have JD, you never give a fuck. I'm gonna pay that. I'll pay that 1,000 twice. Yeah, Gigavice, I think it will eventually win a tournament. It just needs, honestly, someone just has to make top cut and then run hot. That's all they have to do, which is not that hard to do. Also, I think this attack order is wrong. I always attack with JD first because they drop Gores. You're paying 1,000 anyway. You're not going to let them have a 3,000 token. So there's no reason to not attack with JD first. That's just like, if you're playing Lightsworn, that's like one of the rules. Just attack with JD first. Because you're always paying 1,000 main phase 2 anyway, right? I am not going to Providence, but I probably will be at Nationals. The week of Nationals is also the Beyonce concert for me though, so it's going to be like a crazy week because it's 4th of July. It's like 4th of July, Beyonce concert. There's also a Tyler, the Creator concert that I want to go to. I haven't booked for that one yet, but I probably will still go to that. And then there's Nationals is like that same week. Not rule number 1 of playing. Lightsworn, honestly, compared to what's going on, Lightsworn is pretty tame. Lightsworn is pretty tame. Like, we accept Lightsworn, you know? What's the hardest deck to pilot? I think it's Forgs. I think Forgs is the hardest deck to pilot. I think all 3 combo decks are very, very hard to pilot correctly. Dragon Turbo, Forgs, and Gigavice. I think all 3 of them are hard to pilot. Yep, here's the Market Rose I was talking about. DDR, shit is about to hit the fan. Luckily, he does have Gardener, so I don't think he's dying. but I could be wrong about that. But I don't think he's going to die this turn. Also, Patrick can't use JD's effect, for what it's worth. $300 life points. Ryan could just have honest, right? Like, let me see the grave. Let me make sure. There is one honest in grave. And out of these 17, no, out of these 16 cards, there's one more honest somewhere. Okay, so he DDR'd, he fertilized. I'm not seeing Kendrick. I'll be in Japan when Kendrick comes here. I will be in Japan. Unfortunately, I wanted to see Kendrick, and I absolutely would have gone if I wasn't already going to Japan when he comes to Philly, but it is what it is. Is there a kill through Gardner and potentially honest here? Because if he doesn't kill him, he loses the game. So this is kind of an all or nothing right now. Makes it level 8. Giga Plant comes back. Yep, Blackroot Drago. All right, this is interesting. This isn't even close to game, I don't think, right? So he'll take an additional 58, which is good damage, but you know what? I see the vision, but he's passing back the JD. Unless I'm missing something. Has a back row. Japanese is going well. I'm on day like 560 or something like that. What's up, Leon? So this is a very interesting spot because technically just attacking, right, just attacking wins the game. But then this can happen. If he paid 1,000, Blackroot Drago will revive Gigaplant, but I'd argue that's fine. All right, I think this game is over, unless Ryan has some really lucky stuff going on right here. But that was, I think we might be playing a little bit of football here, a little bit of football. Now, you normal summons Gigaplant. Now, when you normal summon Gigaplant, you get priority, right? Like when you do the normal summon, it turns it into an effect monster. Yeah, so that's pretty good. You get prio. Just a little bit of throwing, you know. There's the honest. That's game. Threading roar doesn't do anything, Vincent. Why are you? I don't even know why you. That's like a nothing sandwich. Like, what does paying 1,000 have to do with threading roar? All right, well, he pulled it out. Arcus plus Beckoning is actually a god card together. So luckily, it was not like the end of the world that he didn't pay 1,000, but it was scary. That was a very scary situation because he could have easily lost that game after not paying 1,000 there. But hopefully, Ryan has learned a valuable lesson that I think in that specific situation, I really don't see a reason not to just pay your 1,000. What is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh anime? I don't really have a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh anime if I'm being honest. Like the only one that I watched are the ones that had Yu-Gi Moto, like the first two. Like Battle City and Duelist Kingdom. I watched a little bit of GX, but I stopped watching that shit very quickly because I just hate Jaden as a character. And I've never watched any anime past GX. I'm not really a Yu-Gi-Oh anime fan. Only the first couple Yu-Gi-Ohs, like the first two anime, those are okay. But like, it's not like I ever want to go back and watch them again, you know? Like, I'm not like, oh man, you know what you gotta watch? You gotta watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, no. I think it's great for children, though. I think if I ever had a little boy or something, and I wanted to get him into the card game, I would let him watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And see if he takes to the anime, because that's how I got into it. And if he liked the anime, then I'll be like, well, you know, son, back in the day, your old man, he used to play these cards. Gonna make my son watch Avatar and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, see? That sounds fun. Who's that? Who that? Regen, thank you for the sub. I like that name, by the way, Regen. Regen. Well, yeah, I probably will still be playing, realistically, even if I'm an old man. Alright, game 2. Gigavice opens up very tame. So they no hidden armory, no gold sark. Set a back row pass. Almost feels like it would be a brick hand, especially, okay, this card is godly against this deck. That fucking card, I don't know about like right now, but it's pretty good. I would have liked a Lila right there more than a Jane. I think a Lila would have been like what you want, because now it's just like a minus. So even if he has Supervise, he can play it, of course, because a Cold Wave. Maybe a Celestia follow-up here would be really nice. Just something more than Jane, but we will see. You'll be dropping Substitute to the day you die. I do love me some Substitute. I don't know what Lord of Mysteries or To Be Hero X is. I have no idea what that is. Have you ever tried Duel Links? No. I've never tried Duel Links. That does not interest me at all. I'm not really a mobile game person. Like, I'm not really into, like, phone games. I also, outside of... What's up, Adam? Outside of when I was younger and I played, like... you know, the Game Boy Advance games and stuff like that, I don't really like Yu-Gi-Oh! That isn't really Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. When I was a kid, I played all types. I played Duels of the Roses. I played Forbidden Memories, all that shit. This is why I was saying Lila was if I was using Cold Wave earlier. I did get the substitutes, Adam. Thanks. But yeah, M Kings, thank you for the sub. When you say GBA games, I'm thinking of like Pokemon, Zelda. No, there were Yu-Gi-Oh games too. There was like Sacred Cards and stuff like that back in the day. Subquest. I believe in miracles. Activate supervise. Let's get the party started. Let's find out if 66 equals 100. Yeah, Pokemon TCG Pocket. I see that game is very popular. And they got a new pack, I think, this week, right? Like Pokemon TCG Pocket. They just added ranked? Nice. That's pretty cool. There's a meta in that game too, right? Like there has to be, you know, card games and all. All right, we're probably going to game 3, it looks like. So he just raw had supervises, right? I'm not tripping. There was no power tool made this game. So I guess if you just raw draw them. This is so much goddamn damage. Big beats. Here's the Gardener again. So this is still enough to pay for JD, and also he has 4 names exactly, which means that if he just summons JD here, attack Stardust, he's in business. Like honestly, this game is very winnable from that point. There it is. That is very good. Now, granted, Mark of the Rose, they play like 18 copies of fucking Brain Control in this deck, so he does have to hope. Is it Sangan? No, copy plant. Okay. Alright, so now it's just a situation of like, if they have Mark, you die, you know? You can't do anything about it. You just accept it. If they have it, it is what it is. If they don't have it, you have a really high chance of winning the game from there. All right, here we go. Mark of the Rose or bust. Breaker's going to attack the Jane. Okay. Pop the back row. MST. I don't I actually see why you would set MST, because that stops Market Rose. So that was, yeah, that's fine. That is fine. MST is actually a good card to have right there. That actually prevented some disasters. I'm not really sure why the Jane was summoned main phase 2, though, when I'm being honest. Alright. So it's the same lose condition. It's Market a Rose or bust. It's like, you have to see Hidden Armory or Market a Rose. And there are... I know some people don't play Hidden Armory. I don't see any in this guy's graveyard. Did we see any last game? I don't remember. Alright, he just loses. Okay, Lice Warren, 2-0. 2-0 Gigabytes. Look, that's how you put him in the ground. There you go. Who has to worry about combo decks when you got big old JD? Big D, JD. BDJD. That's what we call him from now on. Who gives a fuck about all your monsters? You can make Stardust and Titanio, Gigaplant, Colossal Fighter, and all that shit gets wiped down by JD. Alright. Inrant. Who else is playing? Let's look at the bracket real quick, guys. Let me refresh this. Is Ronak in this? No. Well, we got Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump's in this, so... Hydro Pump is playing fucking GBs. Against Blackwing, okay. Multiple hippos, too. What the fuck? Yo, is that 3 hippos? Oh shit, he's playing 3 hippos. How do they all... Yo, 3 hippos is crazy. What do you think about zombie decks and Edison? You know, funny thing is, I just recorded an episode of Teach Me How to Cook with Beast Mode last night. So you will be getting your answer in that video soon. Ryan, Ryan, I will see you in Houston next week. I was going to say, will you be in Houston, but you live in Texas. So I will see you in Houston next week. I will not ask a dumb question. Hydro Pump always plays for evil, Hershey Bar. He's always playing for evil. 3 hippos for Hero Beat and for Blackwings. I think Hippo's really good against Blackwing too. Because if you have Hippo Chariot, they really can't beat it with Kalut, right? And they are forced to attack into it, which means that you could tag out, which is broken. So. I didn't know I was going to Houston either, Quest, until last minute. It was a last minute decision. Negate. Okay, so now we're here. I want to know what happened in this game where 3 hippos are all like visible. Like it looks like chain destruction happened, right? It doesn't. It looks like chain destruction or like chain disappearance or something weird. I just don't understand how 3 hippos could have been. Like, what the fuck is happening? Why are there 3 of them? No, I have somebody picking me up from the airport in Houston. Thank you, though, Ryan. I have a date next Friday and Saturday. Fuck, I could have been hanging out with the boys. Nah, go on your date, King. Dates are more important than YCSs. If I had a date, I wouldn't even be going to Houston. Is it too late to sign up to a tournament that's already started? Is that what you're asking? I do not play advanced format at all, no. No, I do not. I've not played advanced format since 2017. It has been 8 years. I love this card. I came back to Yu-Gi-Oh! 3 years ago to play Advanced because of Branded Despia, and right now I'm getting into Edison because I played Blackwings back in the day purely for nostalgic reason. That sounds normal. Yeah, a lot of people who play Advanced format eventually do play retro formats. Right, Hydro Cook with his fucking triple hippo list. If you're playing against Hydro tonight, be very scary when it's time to attack his face down, because this motherfucker's on triple hippo apparently. Test Tiger does not return for cost, no. Test Tiger gets fucked by discard traps like Wing Blast and Regeki Break. Alright. Yada yada. Okay, so Black Sanji's playing. Blue Bandit. Where are these two at? This is Silent Bandit and Dennis B. Oh, they're up here. Okay. Is this the same fucking matchup? Is it GBs versus Blackwing again? Didn't we just literally? Okay. All right. I'll see what's happening tonight. Damn. Yeah, 15-minute turns are not... They're not it. The Phoenix cucks the tiger. Listen to Rage. That's how you want to say it? Say it. Big Roko. Does Miles take 15 minutes? I want to be clear. I don't think it needs to be 15 minutes for it to be too long. I think 10 minutes is also way too long. Like if your combo takes 10 minutes, I think that is entirely too long. I don't care what deck it is. If your combo takes 10 minutes, that shit is problematic. I know some of the old school like U-Link boards would take very long because they literally summoned as many monsters as possible while also giving your opponent Ibly. Okay, the decks are more mid-range right now. Yeah, because right now the best deck is like a fucking spam rank 4 deck, right? Raziel? Goki days. Definitely Goki days. Yeah, 5 to 7 is fine. 5 to 7, especially if your opponent has like interactions with hand traps and stuff like that, that's fine, because that's just modern Yu-Gi-Oh! At that point. I think once you start getting to 10 plus minutes, it's like, what is happening? All right, so he popped. Okay, he didn't pop the oppression, no, which is, that could be good or bad. Probably more good than bad right now. Heavy Storm, Summon Shura, game over. I managed to tie Raziel in time, so I'm just proud I didn't lose that matchup. Play tabletop games if you want 15-minute turns. Yo, I love me some tabletop. Oh wait, I'm actually thinking of Tabletop Simulator, like the actual... There's something on Steam called Tabletop Simulator. And we use that to play like DC deck building and stuff like that. Okay, this damage is actually really bad now because oppression can't be paid for, so yeah, this is where the oppression becomes one-sided. Value does not banish its cost. Is it weird that I feel like he could still just lose to like Heavy Storm? Maybe not as much anymore because Oppression can't negate Starlight Road, but like the GBs are so fragile, man. Hey Fraser, hope you're having a fun Friday. Thank you. Lightning Vortex. Okay, Cold Wave. All right, this is a start. Because Cold Wave means that you can't Oppression either. So like a Blizzard here, you know? Yep, what I fucking say. A Blizzard here, all of a sudden, it's snowing. And if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. Where the white girl's at? Man, what's he doing? Damn, if only he had a Gale too. A Gale would have been... Oof. Oh wait, he can still have Dark Arm now. Oh my god. Could you imagine if his last card was Dark Arm? That would be so salty. Oh my god, he had the dark arm. That's crazy. It's exactly 4,000, bro. That's so nuts.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been
That
swallowed
was
up?
crazy.
Have you gone through a time of swallowing where everything was overwhelming and you...
That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Why are we popping back row? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's game. Dennis, you could have just killed him. Dennis, what are you doing? Oh, well, Dennis, okay. Dennis likes to play with his food. I mean, if we're being honest, there's not a single card that the GB player could draw right here to come back, which is one of the problems of GBs. They don't have the comeback factor like all the good decks do, like the really good decks. That was crazy that he's just giving him another turn to do fucking nothing. You can only use monster effects, and GBs don't have monsters that can deal with both Catastor and Dark Arm. Dennis said, I want you to... He's like Goku. I want you to know that I beat you. Like, I don't want there to be any question. Like, you have nothing. I want you to have nothing when you click admit defeat. Yo, that was crazy, but he could have just killed him though. All right, he could have just, yeah, he could have just killed him. He could have just killed him. Damn, that was a crazy duel. That was a crazy duel. This is, man, I should feel so bad for GBs. I feel like only GBs can lose when they just have so many more cards than their opponent. Like, if I'm playing any other deck and I have that much advantage over my opponent, even Dark Arm, I'm like, one, good luck dropping it, and two, is usually like, yeah, whatever. Cold Wave, Blizzard, Dark Arm. Damn, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. That was only game one. I was low-key, like, I mean, I did kind of speak it into existence. I was like, after he played Cold, I was like, all right, Blizzard, you know, it's feeling a little chilly in here. And then I said, what if he has Dark Arm? And then he fucking had Dark Arm. It's like, my foresight is just insane. Foresight to Sacri. I mean, I do it to myself. When I play, you guys see, when I play on Dueling Book, I'm always calling the disaster that my opponent has. Like, oh, he has Mirror Force here, he has fucking Deck Devi here, he has Brain Control here. It's always something. How many back row? Laquari set 2, pretty tame. Does shoot. I wonder what the hand is. Hopefully he writes it in chat. Tukalu, Blizzard, Dust, Icarus. That's okay. That's a hand. That's a Blackwing hand. That's a Blackwing hand. These tournaments are not on any set schedule. Dad finally came home from getting a pack of smokes. Had to through a cold wave and a blizzard, but he made it. I like that. I like that enrage. Dad had to come home through a cold wave and a blizzard. Honestly, the cold wave and the blizzard warned you though. Like, Dad was coming home. First there was a cold wave, then there was a blizzard, and then Dad returned. These stories write themselves, you know? Proving ground. These tournaments are free to enter for the people in our Discord server, yes. But they are not free to the outside. Come on, Kloot. Pro set Proving Ground. I'm surprised he's even playing Proving Ground. From what I've seen, like, none of the GB players play that card for some weird reason. Alright, so I was gonna say he knows the back rows are Icarus and Dust right now. Okay, so he's gonna banish one Kloot. I don't really get this. I don't... This doesn't really do anything, right? Like, it doesn't stop Blizzard from being effective. This monster's also weak. Like, it loses to Shora, Bora, Sirocco. It loses to another Kloot, weirdly enough. It actually loses to Blizzard Raw. Maybe he has, like, Hedge Guard? I don't know. Yes, Amaryllis is still viable. Amaryllis won a YCS like 3 weeks ago. They won a YCS in Australia. Now, granted, I don't know how big that tournament was. I have no idea on the stats of that tournament because I don't really keep up with Australian meta. But I do know that Amaryllis just won the Australian YCS, which I think was 3 weeks ago now. Ally of Justice. So this is interesting. He's like setting up for 3 darks. He's setting up to sack this man. He's setting up to literally mentally break him. God damn it. Now this is good too because his back rows again are Icarus attack and Industrial. No one mentally breaks me like my dad can. That's facts. Just go to game 3 at this point. How could you say that, Ryan Knight, after the way he won game 1? He's never going to give up now. I don't care how bad the situation is. Dennis is never giving up. My man was down so bad game 1 and he still came back and won it all. And Rage, I don't know what you're talking about. Herc with no back row. Alright, summon Dark Arm. Just disasters abound, right? Like, just absolutely, because you could prevent this. Yeah, like, bro. Bruh. Like, you could fucking prevent this. You could have, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Is it just like, why are we just playing football? Why is everybody throwing? Why does nobody want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Why didn't you could have, like, you ready yard earlier, you should have stuck with the plan. You ready yard to Kloot for no reason earlier. Like, what are we doing? Why did we Kloot then? I don't understand. Oh my god, he's set up for the Dark Arm too. I literally said this. If you rewind the stream, I literally said he summoned Catastor, not Android, because he was blatantly setting up for Dark Arm. He fucking blatantly did it. He did it in your face. He fucking put it all in your face. Look, I'm gonna draw dead. He just put it in his face. He's put it all in his face. Oh my god. Chat, somebody's got to clip that, by the way. Somebody has got to clip that. Dark Arm is just such a ridiculous card. Yo, Dark Arm is outrageous, bro. I hate when people try to say that there's a boss monster in Edison format better than Dark Arm. There is not. Dark Arm is the best boss monster in Edison. It is really not close. It's not Christia, it's not Absolute Zero, it's not fucking Titanial, it's none of that. It is Dark Arm Dragon. It's not JD, it is Dark Arm Dragon. It is the best boss monster in the format. The card is fucking crazy. Okay? It has an entire format. It has multiple formats named after it, actually. The card is crazy. Like, absolute madness what this card is. Alright, anyway. That was absurd. Just getting solo by Dark Arm twice, that was fucking absurd. Damn, Johnson balls that will hydro pump that fast? We couldn't even catch the end of it? Alright. So, Black Sanji's playing. Oh god, these stories write themselves. He literally set up for the Dark Arm. That's what makes it like so much worse, is that it wasn't a surprise. It was like, I'm summoning Catastor. I'm summoning Catastor and I'm going to stare at you. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm about to draw Dark Armed. Make your preparations. You can tag out, you can do whatever you want. He made a Heraclinos, he should have started summoning Rediaris. He summoned a Rediari earlier, which I didn't really understand. Anyway, all right, where's Ryan Knight? How do I play around to only play one Rediari? Well, you know, there's the first problem. I will also say, if you only play one Rediari, okay. Let's rewind the clock, because technically you still helped him to get there by banishing that one Kalut. I'm not really sure why that Kalut got banished in the beginning, because it didn't stop the blizzard that came the very next turn. I also think like summoning a 1200 monster with no defense against Blackwings, when they have, I named like so many outs they have to that card, right? Like just a Rediari by itself, I don't think it's very good. Like I think actually going into Laquari is way better than a defenseless Rediari and banishing for honestly no reason. But maybe that's just me. Only off the Icarus' Prism Test Tiger all monster hand. Yeah, it happens, Silent Bandit. Don't you know, don't beat yourself up over it. It's just kind of a funny thing, because you just got Dark Arm twice for everything. It'd be like that. Yu-Gi-Oh is a very vicious game. But I do think double Rediari is really good. For so many reasons. I think all of the best decks, the graveyard is so dependent, like they're also dependent. I think all five decks that I named in my top 5 decks of Edison, they all, like the graveyard is important for all 5. Like very important for all 5. And I think that the double Rediari, which is not like a hot take, that's been a thing for a while now. I think the double Rediari does help a lot. I think it's kind of mandatory right now. Dark Arm is the best boss monster in Edison, and it's not up for debate. Like it is just, oh my god. Now I'm just doing it all. Not him just absolutely doing it all. What happened to my music? I love this field. This is like such early Blackwing coded right here. It's like playing, you were able to play 3 of all of these, including this fucking guy. I don't know if you guys played back then, but in 2009, you could play 3 of this. I know, crazy, right? So this was a very common field. Like, this wasn't even abnormal. This was just like, this was Tuesday, you know? This was just Tuesday. Blizzard Cold Wave, that is a very crazy hand. It is a very crazy hand. All the best decks, they can sack the fuck out of you. 3 Whirlwind Dark Strike, baby. Yes. Yes. Big yes. Oh, I know what I wanted to check. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. 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 Yeah. All right. I saw a video of all the World Championship decks, and I think 2009 it was Blackwing with, oh yeah, Blackwing with 3 Gale and 1 Blizzard. Yeah, 3 Gale was crazy. That card just trivializes. At the time, every extra deck monster got trivialized by that damn thing. Fuck you, Enrage. Talk about if you live through the Dark Strike format, it's time to schedule your colonoscopy and update your AARP card. Recharge. Ricola. I also lived through Demise. We old as hell. Black Wings. You can only feel safe against Dennis when he has too many darks. Because his dad's always coming home. This man lived in a fucking two parent household. Okay, this man always had a dad. Dennis has always had a dad. Fuck you, T goes hard, not gonna lie. Thank you. I like this T. It just says fuck you all the way down. All the way down. Sighting in progress. Please wait. Very nice. How much? Oh, Blue Bandit is Black Sanji. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me open up another window. Let me see. Do I have another Chrome? I do. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling Book. Let me sign into my Fraser Smith account. There are many imposters, but I have the Fraser Smith account with a space in the middle. Okay. All right, he's not dueling. All right, let me check the bracket. I don't even know what the hell's going on. So we're watching this. Okay, Johnson Boss is playing though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. He's playing versus dragons. This is that dragon deck. Ready Ari plus Dario. This is nasty. Banish the Wyvern. Contact on the Future Fusion. Very good stuff right there. Did y'all file y'all taxes yet? I don't want to play with you anymore. All right, here we go. We're back. We're back. Chat, we're back. Also, did I tell you guys I want to do another giveaway? I want to do another giveaway. The guy who won the last giveaway just never claimed the fucking Appaloosa mat, which is so strange. So I want to do another giveaway, but I want to like do the Appaloosa mat plus something else. I'm not sure what the something else is yet, but I do have a lot of stuff to give away in general. So expect the giveaway video coming soon. I think I'll do a giveaway so that like the giveaway will trigger. I think I'll do the announcement when we get to like 7,500 subs, which is actually very close. And then we'll reveal the winners, or we'll pick winners when we get to 8,000 subs. So it'll be like an 8,000 subscriber goal giveaway, if that makes sense. So tell a friend to tell a friend, you know. Oh man. I wonder what's it like playing Lightsworn and always opening green cards. I just want to open green cards every time. Edison players know who Appaloosa is? Probably not. Probably not. I did give it away live. That's how we do it every time. I literally was live streaming when the winner was announced. We've done like a bunch of giveaways. It's just that the very last one, the person never ever responded. So, damn, Apple is the fucking devil. That is. I felt that. Crippled Thumbs, he experienced something. Appaloosa is the bow. Appaloosa is the bow of the goddess. It literally is just the bow. It's not the girl. It's not the bear, it's the bow. No, all the music is not from the same game. The music is from all different games. I can just do this. I could just do this. As an Edison player who tried to learn Tenpai Dragons, Appo is the devil. Damn. Yeah, I feel like... So you were playing Tenpai, so your intentions were to just OTK the fuck out of your opponent though, right? Like, that's what that deck does, right? Only 37,000 damage. Is that actually a real number, or are you just like using hyperbole right there? Like, do you actually swing for 37,000, or is that a joke? Tenpai is probably the most ignorant deck there will ever be. Damn. I like how you're just throwing out these numbers. 37,000, 30k. The most ignorant deck there ever will be. Tenpai can OTK using Prosperity. 35k damage is easy. Not hyperbole. Can OTK through a card that says your opponent takes half. What the fuck? Why is it doing 37,000? Why would any deck do 37,000? That's way too much damage. Speaking of, you know, OTKing people, what's happening here? What's happening? Dun, 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 dun. Royal Decree. I'm assuming he says Royal Decree is a BS card. I hate it more than Dust Shoot. You hating Royal Decree more than Dust Shoot says a lot about you. Because I feel like you like to play a lot of fucking traps, Wayne. You like to set 5. You just outed yourself. Alright, Ryan is cooking tonight. Ryan is in winners finals with Lightsworn. He's asking for $2,000 plus land. Damn, he had all the hot shit. He had all hot shit back here. And you know what? No. To all that hot shit. All right, let's see how Johnson Balls is. Oh, God. They kicked me out. They always kick me out. I think they just hate me. All right, Johnson Balls is actually still playing against Dragons. And he did win game 1. What the fuck? Oh, he's on some spiced. Oh, shit. The spice of life. I'm glad we came in just now. GBs with Miracle Fusion. Summon Gaia in defense. Big booty. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. Ambassador Chains. Circa 2012. Also, Lubu's World, is your name a reference to Dynasty Warriors? That's the only time I ever heard of Lubu. And I also played that character in Dynasty Warriors. Because I'm a fucking degenerate. All right, so we're going to game 3. Dragons versus GBs. I have no idea who wins this matchup. It's just a shortcut of my real name. Oh, damn. All right, here we go. Johnson Boss is opening up with his apparently Miracle Fusion GB deck. In. Once Ryan and I stopped playing frogs, I kind of gave up on Edison, to be honest. Wait, what is Ryan and I stopping frogs, like stop playing frogs, to do with you giving up on Edison? What? I am so missing the correlation there. Rosario, thank you for the sub. The thing about GBs, when you lose game 1, you really have to win games 2 and 3. Shut the hell up, Enraged. That decree was brutal. My back row was so good. Gerald South, thank you for the sub. Yo, y'all trying to help me get to 8,000. Yes. Yes, keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's what Ness says when he does PK Thunder. He'd be like, keep them coming. Keep them coming. You ever play Smash Bros? You play with Ness? Keep them coming. And he shoots out the little fire. First, you think I can take first place at locals with my Treeborn Twilight Swarm brew today? Yes. Why the fuck not? Treeborn is good and Twilight is good. What's the most you play for a money match in a YCS? I've never played a money match at a YCS because that's illegal. Frazier 100k by 2026. Jesus Christ. Listen, I would love that. Did you see that dad top deck? It was fire. We did. We caught all of that on stream. Ryan said, oh, we all saw the dad top. We saw both the dad top decks. Like I said, you live in a 2-parent household. You might have even had 2 dads, honestly. Like you might be one of those progressive families. Like you're like the modern family. I feel like you had 2 dads. You know, there's nothing wrong with having 2 dads. Stun my trap. Stun me. Chainlink 3 or 4. Call of the Hornet. Target the Test Tiger. Okay. Second throw gets returned. Summon Marmillo. Oh, I see the vision. Then we're gonna do a little loop-de-loop. Leonardo, thank you for the sub. Damn, y'all are subbing tonight. Y'all are subbing. That's all she wrote. This is GG probably. Yeah, this is really bad. For sure. He may never get to see this Future Fusion. I wish Edison format had raw spear mode. Like, I know we have Lava Golem, but Lava Golem is weird. Because you don't really want to give your opponent a Lava Golem, because that shit is huge, but raw spear mode, like, you can have it. You know? You just have this. Even Volcanic Queen's a little scary. What does a Secutor sound like? Secutor sounds like Secutor. Secutor. That's what it sounds like. It just says its name over and over like it's a fucking Pokemon. I will say the dragon player does have like a good amount of cards in his hand. Okay, well, spells and traps don't matter. You're not even going to scare him with this. Like this is not even give him. He's not even going to give pause to that. This is like Jesus. Bruh. Damn. Sure. Sure. Poke him down. What goes down must come up, or whatever they say in that Sonic song. Bro gave me Lava Golem and he couldn't beat over it. See? I've never seen Kung Fu Panda. Imagine from the Poke movie when they walking and going, Executor what? I don't know what you're saying. Executor Oddish? Okay. I have no idea what's going on. And this is looking heavy cat, summon cat good. Although this is a cursed cat right here. Look at that. That fucking cat looks terrifying. Summon cat. It's cat good. Summon cat good. Summon cat. It's cat good. Summon cat good. It's cat good. Summon cat. It's cat good. And I guess cat was good. Would you ever play an augmented reality card game? Like, yes, I think. I don't know. I think so. Honestly, I'm kind of card gamed out. I don't want to play any new card. What the fuck? I don't want to play any new card games. I have actual fear of Exploder. Hey, all right. Johnson Balls takes it. So we have Johnson Balls versus Ryan Knight in winners finals. So one of those two duelists is very likely to take the tournament tonight and win some cash money. We got a $100 prize pool coming out of the IMNerd piggy bank. So last week we did a $100 redo tournament. This week we're doing a $100 Edison tournament. And these are all free for the people in our Discord server. Okay. So he has to report. Not my favorite piggy bank. Who else is playing? Hydro Pump is playing. Let's go see if we can support the boy Hydro. Although he's playing against my chef, Black Sanji. So I don't know who I'm supposed to root for here. Oh no, he's playing the devil, Macro. First step factories are bought out and I still need my third. Tough times. Not they're bought out. Zoro must crash out when he sees Black Sanji. Hmm? Genetic woman is crazy with macro and D Fisher. What the fuck is genetic woman? Yes, I do read the One Piece manga, although I am not current. I'm probably like 10 chapters behind or something. I'm ahead of the anime, but behind the manga a couple chapters. Had a blast playing Jeff Jones Psychic Grand Soil Deck and Redo format. How you enjoying it? I do not play Redo personally, so I don't really have any like say in, you know, how much fun people are having in it. But when I host tournaments and stuff, you know, people play, and as long as they're having fun, that's all I care about. Upstart 10K. 11K. Jesus. Yeah, the Egghead arc is going to be crazy in the anime. I cannot wait to see that shit animated. Damn, bro, my life points can only get so high. I mean, GBs can absolutely still come back because they don't really play a life points game. GBs are never playing a life point game. Their game is to make you feel dread and want to quit. Did you see Konami finally made a YCS exclusive effect valid for prizing and OCG? Hope we get it over here. Yeah, I did see that, and I do hope the same. If we start getting exclusive like prize cards that are essentially the only way you can get it is by winning a YCS or something like that, or like topping or whatever, that would be great. That's amazing prizing. It's basically just taking Lorcana and One Piece's prize structure, because that's what, isn't that what they do? Don't you get like specific prizing for topping those events for those card games? And those cards hold a lot of value. Not to be confused with value. The value. Well, full art would go crazy, like a full art Rageki or a full art Blue Eyes. Survivor doesn't come back if destroyed face down by battle. Not them finding this out just now. I want to read this too. Yeah, it does say it right here. I never knew that, but that's because I don't play DD Survivor decks. Although now, that just gave me an idea for a video, so y'all can look forward to that. Oh God, when did it happen? I'm gonna say accept the game state, and y'all just keep playing. Just keep playing. You guys know now, the judge would say accept the game state warning to both of you. You guys have both gone far past that point. Leave me out of it. Yeah, you guys go on, accept the game state, and now you know know your rules or something. I don't know, whatever the cool kids say. I'm not here to judge, all right? Shat said that is actually how a judge would rule it. Yeah, I feel like feel like once we mess up the game state, you know, it's on both players. When, you know, all the cool judges, they'd be like, you know, it's on both of you guys to hold up the game state, integrity, and all that. There you go. But yeah, here we are. Again, GBs can absolutely still win this game. Oh wait, his bestiary is banished? Okay, wait, maybe I lied. Huh. What is happening? No attack? Huh. Does Hydroplay shrink or something that I don't know about? I will say, playing against GBs when their bestiary is gone feels so different. I think you'd be a good guest on the Ruxin Edison show. What the hell is the Ruxin Edison show? It's kind of frustrating. The best is banished because he had the tribute fodder for Caius, but shouldn't have because Survivor wasn't supposed to return. That's hilarious. I'm still waiting on the Master Disaster episode of Jinzo OTK. It's going to be an absolute blast or miserable. Either way, entertaining for us. That is another deck that we need to do. We definitely need to do Jinzo OTK. I have no idea who Ruxin is. No, I don't even know. I have no clue. Now, why am I crushing Ruxin? Why is Ruxin... He opens packs. Is that all he does? He's the biggest opening Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. Big Yu-Gi-Tuber, had E3 on, was kinda mid. No comment. Ruxin will be a good collab. He opens boxes. Okay, so this person opens boxes and then he duels with them, like physical boxes? Or do you mean like virtually? Like progression series or something? He plays old school Yu-Gi-Oh, but he mainly just collects. Okay, he has a series where he plays just for fun with a reduced card pool. But is it like he's playing physical cards? Because how does that work with a guest? That's the part I'm not understanding. Like, oh, on Master Duel, you can open boxes on Master Duel. He uses the PlayStation game. Plays online. Yeah, I don't fucking know, guys. I don't know anything about this. Chop Suey. That's one of my favorite System of a Down songs. What is happening in this game, though? Like, what is actually happening? All right, that another.
A few moments later.
Aerials is very good. Also, Toxicity, yes, all good songs. Yes, yes. Aerials, so up high. Love System of a Down. My 14, 15-year-old self was in heaven. The toxicity of our city, Yo! How do you own the world? How do you own disorder? That video is creepy. Hypnotize is very good. They disguise it, hypnotize it, television made you buy it. I'm just sitting in my car and waiting for my girl. I used to be so, man, I used to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, and I would just literally listen to System of a Down the entire time I was playing that game. That shit used to go so hard. Looks like Hydro Pump is stabilizing, even though his opponent is at fucking the max life points. And now we have a DD Survivor that can't die. No more Tony Hawk games. We're losing recipes? I'm confused. Okay, wait. There we go. Alright. See, it didn't matter. The bestiary being banished never even mattered. Let's look at this bracket. How are we doing? So Ryan Knight is playing Johnson Boss. Which... Wait. I'm Armenian, by the way. Like Surge? Watching GBs all night, got Fraser unhinged singing. I think this is hinged. Oh damn, Ryan Knight, 1 game 1. Must have milled a wolf. Or 2. Torrential Trapstun. He said no, no, no. What if that was Necro Garden though? Let the salt rain down. All right, let me turn this one down. Or do we actually? I kind of want to see this one. Blessworn is my other deck, but sometimes you can just brick so hard. That's every Edison deck, though. All the Edison decks can brick, and they all do brick eventually, but, you know, there's a tier list. Maybe I should do a tier list on that. Maybe I should do an Edison deck bricking ratio tier list. Like, what decks brick the most, and what decks brick the least. Or does that sound like a fucking rant? Would you guys watch that? Like a bricking tier list? I have some thoughts. I do have some thoughts. 100% watch that. You will watch that, Lubu? Alright, we got one watcher. We got one watcher in chat. Can we get 2 watchers? Alright, Coville says he will watch it as well. We got 2 watchers in chat. I really enjoyed the tier list. Is value the most consistent? No spoilers. I have no idea what the most consistent is until I actually get to the tier list. I was playing Pudding at locals and activated Reckless in my hand was 3 average, 3 Fishborg, Dandy, and Brain. And you felt like Satan, didn't you? Never miss an upload. Damn, Frank, thank you. I appreciate that. Never miss an upload? You sure? Because I have 900 videos on the channel. There's I think it says 900 videos. Let me check. Let me check this damn thing. Honestly, it's too many videos on the channel, if we're being honest. Yeah, oh my god, 985 videos. Excuse the fuck out of me. It's almost 1,000 videos on this channel. Where does the time go? We're like a video factory over here. We're just churning them out. The IMNerd sweatshop. Well, I'm the fucking worker. Yeah, you don't have to do replays. Did Ryan just mill a wolf and it got bottomless? Ryan nasty. I kind of like Ryan on Lightsworn. Yo, this man always has them JDs on deck. He always got them JDs on deck. Ryan, mill your third wolf. And Gardner, fuck it. Fuck it, do them both. Alright, we got half. We got half. Is Ryan and I playing Pot Avarice? I don't know, actually. Stratos, get Prisma. Does he have the Miracle Fusion? He does not. He might die. So brutal, the Gardner Mill. Yeah, the Gardner Mill definitely is a cold wave. That is game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ryan is cooking them tonight. What? Ryan is in winners final. No, I'm sorry. Correction. Ryan is in grand finals. Ryan is in grand finals now, waiting for whoever comes out to meet him. So Ryan will have to be beaten twice in order to not win this tournament and claim first place and $50 cash to first. Second place is $30. Third place is $20. They're just chit-chatting. Let's see what's going on in Hydro and Molassesville with Hydro and Black Sanji. Okay, one of the 3 hippos is halved. I'm calling it now. Ryan's going to do well at YCS Houston. He's just going to be out here milling. I don't know, Dennis. Check the bracket. Don't ask me. Check the Discord. Check the bracket. Don't start asking me weird questions on stream. I'll kick your ass right out. You want to be dropped? You'll get dropped. 2 Glads in top 4. I mean, okay. Calling it top 4. It was like 11 people in this tournament. We're not going to start creating narratives. Did you watch the Secutor series? The Secutor series. Now that is a name. The Secutor series is crazy. Dennis, I'm pulling your chain. The Secutor series. I mean, that's what it feels like when you play against GBs. Honestly, it feels like they're always just looking for that one opening where they can just get that nasty little snake in there. Pause. See what this bracket looking like. So the winner of this plays against D Blast 88, which I assume is, yeah. For a second I thought you told him you'd kick his ass. No. No. What card effect do you think is the best in Edison format? Substitute. Substitute is the best effect in Edison format. It's on site for anyone to ask questions about the bracket. Not it's on site. All right, what's happening? There's no way this breaker's getting beat, right? Damn. Gladiator Beast. But Lightsworn, right now, Lightsworn's in Grand Finals winner side. So it could be a Lightsworn kind of night. Ryan's taking home a minimum of $30 too, because he's in the worst place he could get now is second place. So Ryan and I, don't use it all in one place, you know, don't spend it all at once. Treat yourself to something nice in the convention center. You should be able to get like a hot dog and one fry for the $30 if you don't spend it until Houston. You'll be able to get one fry and a hot dog for that $30. And honestly, worth it. One hot dog and one fry. And I do mean one. Ryan Knight, if you want, I don't have to post a list until after the YCS. That is a totally reasonable request. If you don't want me to post a list tonight, I don't have to. Boom, boom. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it's not a problem. Like I'm a chill guy, you know? Let me put my hands in my pocket. Right, here, hands in the pocket. Just a chill guy, you know? Just a chill guy. I'm a chill guy. I don't post people lists before the YCS, especially a YCS in their state. Just a chill guy. Just a chill guy. I don't post your list. My sandwich and small coffee at Starbucks at YCS Vegas is more expensive than entry into the event. I'm not surprised. Moving Stardust to Field Spell Zone and DB getting the background is sick. Yeah. No. We can wait. Hold your list, King. I want you to have the best possible chance of doing well at the YCS. The YCS is far more important than online local. But, if you top, I get your deck profile. All right? All right? Deal? Deal. We both gonna be surprised at this inboard. Guys, let's get some more likes on the stream for Fraser. Love the Edison content. Thank you, Felicity. Yeah, guys, if you don't mind liking the stream, that'd be great. That'd be good. Helps with the algorithm, I think they say. Helps with the channel, all that good stuff. The channel's doing great, though, honestly. Like, I'm very pleased with the way the channel is going. We're growing. We're putting out content still very consistently. Every week you get Master Disaster. You get Teach Me How to Cook. You get some other random video, like top 5 decks in the format, or our combo decks ruining the format, or whatever I come up with. I might be doing a tier list soon too. I want to do that tier list on brick ratios. I think that'd be funny. It'll be a completely meme video, I think, but like it'll be funny because the decks, there are different levels of bricking and like how often decks brick in Edison. I think that's a big deal when choosing a deck. Exclusive rights. Might have to do a Teach Me How to Cook as well. You know what's funny? I actually just recorded a Teach Me How to Cook last night with Lightsworn. The first Lightsworn guest, I think. It was pure Lightsworn. So it wasn't Christius one, it was pure Lightsworn. Just recorded that last night. When is the next channel tournament? I don't know. The tournaments happen on this channel pretty frequently though. I would say on average they happen every week, but it's not guaranteed that you're going to get a tournament every week, you know? I was ready for Giga Plan. I got spice in my side deck not seen on stream yet. Any chance to get some GOAT format content on the channel? I would do GOAT format if I had a guest to teach me how to cook for goats, because I refuse to play goats. I'm not playing goats myself, but I will absolutely do a teach me how to cook with like Anthony Alvarado or one of the goat players. Oh, DraftKings was recorded recently, and that will be going up too. You'll get DraftKings next week, episode 4. It's Stango versus a True Hero, which is amazing. You guys are gonna love this video. Those two are just the biggest shit talkers. So yeah, that's happening for sure. That Silverman podcast, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I can't express how good JD is when everyone plays Deep Prison. Yeah, JD's broken. JD is broken. I'm pretty good at GOAT. Let me on teach me how to cook. I'll watch you often. Yeah, but do I know you though? That's the question. All the guests don't teach me how to cook. I know them. Or know of them. The source is trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Dueling High is one of the best players of GOAT format. I mean, I personally know Anthony Alvarado, so I probably could reach out to him. Yeah, I don't know who Dueling High is. Like when you guys brought up Ruxin, same thing. I have no idea who these people are. No shade. I just literally don't know. I exist in the Edison world, and I know a lot of modern players because, you know, at one point we all used to play together. But going backwards to like retro shit, I don't know. Like I didn't fucking know the retro people in Edison format when I came into this format either. I had no idea. Like I didn't know who James Arc was or who Beast Mode was or 10-foot or any of those people. I would rather separate salt from sand than play goats. Dom, that is a crazy comment. Separating salt from sand is OD. Okay, hopefully we get some like bottomless. Damn. He didn't even wait for priority or anything. He said, fuck it. Bottomless. All right, this game should be ending right here. This has to be game, like right here, right? Pop, attack, get more card advantage. How do you lose? They finna wrap this up. I hope so. What retro format would you want to explore more aside from Edison and GOAT? I don't really have a strong opinion on a different retro format, to be honest. It really depends on what the people want. Like, I don't personally care enough about any other format to like go seek it out myself. You guys are the ones who ultimately decide what you like to play and what you like to see. So like when Hat was popular last year, when it had that slight increase in popularity, you know, we were doing Hat content, stuff like that. Right now, a lot of people seem to love September 2012. I'm glad we all came together and stopped playing Hat. Not we all came together. Not we all came together and stopped playing Hat. Yo, I'm glad we all came together and stopped playing Hat. That is funny. Coming together to stop doing something is fucking hilarious to me. It's like the Target boycott, but for Hat format. It's like, let's just sink their fucking stock. Let's just absolutely destroy their stock. Hat is doing really good right now, though. Defined really good. Because, like, Konami didn't even acknowledge it for the 3v3. So, defined really good. Like, what does really good mean? Because we might have different definitions of really good. Alright, he's got a Grand Mole. Summon literally any monster. Okay, not that one. Okay, that's good. You know, that's, yeah. Growing DB tournament turnout rates, that's good. Really good would have been if Konami actually named it as one of the 3 formats for the 3v3. That would have been really good. I'll put you in my new video, twin. Gotta promote my fellowed. Yep. Hey, Bluffed. How are you? Always pleasant to see my boy stopping by the channel. Oh, almost 70 players. Wow. That actually is... When hat format was popular last year, I remember the tournaments were getting like 40-ish players. So almost 70 is an increase. Okay. Whew, we made it through that. Jesus. Oh my god. The sound of that dueling ending sound on DB just now was like... the sound of a Brinks truck. Alright, so now we got DB Black. Well, Dennis is playing against Hydro. That's where we're going. That is where we are going. Alright, he submitted his... This should pop up soon. Hydra versus Dennis. Here we are. I guess this shit is just, yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is the... I guess we're only going to be doing one duel at a time now, so I don't need 2 windows open anymore. So we'll just close that. We will just close that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, we're here. Are they already dueling? Okay, they are not. They are not. Here we go. Here we go. Bro, I've messed this comment up 3 times. I give up. What are you trying to say, Bluffed? All right, this is losers semifinals, right? Or no, Johnson Boss needs to report. That's what's wrong. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking lose it. All right, here we go. So this is actually losers, quarterfinals, semifinals, finals. Yeah, this is loser quarterfinals. Is Super Samurai still a small fortune? I'm not sure. I only have one, which is kind of annoying if I ever wanted to play two, because I refuse to play like one super and one not super, but I don't really play GBs in person anyway, so that's like a moot point. If Ryan wins it all, I'm going to stream myself ripping up 50 spellbinding circles. Oh, my body. My body all over your body. Bro traded all his life points for all your cards. Did he get scammed? Methinks he did not get scammed. That's the GB way, honestly. They'll trade everything to just get you with one fucking attack. Yep. Can't type. Phineas Dawkins. The name Phineas is so cool. Has every match been GBs? No, we've had a lot of GBs tonight though. I will say that. Damn, wait, has every match been GBs? Hold on. No, I think we got a Blackwing versus Lightsworn match tonight, but I think that was the only non-GB match, like the only match that didn't feature GBs. No, we don't need Dupe Frog. We need the other frogs to be changed. Like I need Unifrog and Death Frog and Flip Flop Frog. Literally every frog that doesn't have a foil printing needs to be reprinted. That's what I want. Dupe Frog is already a super rare. Damn, he doing a lot. Has Hydro ever played a normal deck? Define normal deck. Give me my ulti flip-flop. Oh. Hydro was here strictly to make sure only one person in the duel has fun. That is his mission. How did they make Armwing? This needs to be a... Hydro sucks at keeping up game states. This needs to be a level 7. It needs to be Armor Master. I did see that they announced some redo reprint stuff. I saw a wind-up carrier is in Mighty. Rhoda, Prisma, I'm gonna do it again. He said Dennis is in a good spot right now. Shit. Hydro said, hold my beer. Book him down. I typed too early, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, be better. What I always say. How'd that get there? The hell was that? Somebody hacked me? The hell was that? Oh god, not the cold wave again. Cold wave. That cold wave has been doing God's work for Dennis. That cold wave has been doing God's absolute work. Alright. Kill both. Its defense is 1100. It's public knowledge. Kill both. Pass. Come on. You guys fucking play like molasses. This is not hard. In. Big GB, not a little one. He is one quest away from disaster. He's a lot of things away from disaster. But I'd argue so is Dennis. I mean, Dennis technically has game on the field right now, but you know. I just have one question, is why you did that just now. In. Yeah, I think you just when you're playing as GBs, you just can't play like afraid. Like all of this not attacking every turn thing is like you're not gonna win like that. That's what they want. Or you gotta win the game at some point. Is Bora's defense 800? It is 800. Where's the 2x speed button at, right, Robin? Ugh. I just want this to be over. So what are y'all doing? How's y'all Friday night? What are y'all up to? Y'all watching Solo Leveling? Ooh, pizza sounds really good right now. I actually have pizza in the freezer. No, I don't mind GB versus Blackwings. I think that these two are just so goddamn slow. Finished Samurai Champloo last night on the rewatch. Now we training back at the gym. Yeah, Samurai Champloo is good. Also, yes, I'm going to the gym in the morning. Definitely trying to get back in shape and within the next like 2 months. Summer is what, June 20th, I think. So we have all of April, all of May, most of June. See, we should be able to get our bodies right by then. There's plenty of time still. Round is a shape, King, don't you worry. Round is a shape. $60-day no food challenge. Honestly, give me some Ozempic and I'm down. Bluff, send pics. Looking like that, you're out of shape. I am out of shape, Robin. I eat terrible, which is my thing. That like, really, for me, it's not even exercise. Like, obviously exercise matters too, but my thing is that I just like eating really, really, really bad food. Like, I love food so much, and the best food is often the worst food for you. So, and I'm a sucker for just eating like for taste. Like, I love, some people just eat to be satiated or whatever, but I eat because food tastes amazing. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh man, I'm not, like when the dessert menu comes out at a restaurant, I often get a dessert. Like, they're like, we have cheesecake, we have tiramisu, we have chocolate cake, we have carrot cake, we have all these things. And I'm just like, I'll have the molten lava cake with ice cream, please. An extra scoop of ice cream if you don't mind. Yeah, I don't eat to live, I live to eat. I'll pass and just have broccoli. See, broccoli is fucking crazy. I like broccoli. Broccoli's actually my favorite vegetable. but I'm not eating broccoli over dessert. I don't fucking eat carrot cake. I just brought it up as part of a dessert menu. You guys know how I feel about carrot cake. Don't start with me. 14 unnecessary years of life. Yo, those last 14 definitely are kind of unnecessary, aren't they? Have you tried limiting your portion size? Sir, I live in America. We don't know what portion size is. That's not a bad idea though, Robin. Like, I'm glad that you're offering solutions. I'm just fucking around. But yeah, I have never well, I've never asked for a takeout container at the beginning of my meal to so that I don't overeat. But in America, our portion sizes are definitely too small, and you see this every time you go somewhere else, and then you're like, damn, they don't give you nearly as much food in every other country as they do in America. Isn't the average Olive Garden dish like 1,500 calories? Yes. Not only that, but before you even get your fucking meal at Olive Garden, they bring out breadsticks that are delicious and they're covered in fucking butter, and there's oil on the table and like more butter and salt, and you just eat a bunch of fucking bread, and then your food comes out and you're like, damn, I'm already kind of full, but I'm eat this pasta too. Who won that game? Okay, Hydro won that game. Yeah, I just love food. Food is delicious. Food is absolutely delicious. That chicken gnocchi soup at Olive Garden slaps most. Their food is kind of mid, but that soup though. I forget what I used to eat at Olive Garden. I haven't had Olive Garden in like 10 years. Like, no exaggeration, it's been probably 10 years. I like Maggiano's though when it comes to fake Italian food. Like, I really like Maggiano's. I like chicken parm. You know, I'm a spaghetti and meatballs kind of guy. Yeah, honestly, anything with red sauce, I love. I just eat till I can't move. Exactly, Dankarm. That's exactly what I do. I eat until it hurts to move. Yeah, I haven't eaten Olive Garden in a decade. And I think that when I ate it 10 years ago, like, it was against my will. But you know. I'm in the mood for some Chinese fried rice right now. Like, I just want, like, shrimp fried rice sounds so good right now. I could also go for hibachi. Like, hibachi sounds like that would be really good. Cheesecake Factory has great portion sizes. I love Cheesecake Factory. I want to go out to eat tomorrow. Like, I really want to go out to eat tomorrow. Isn't it going to be nice as fuck tomorrow? Let me see. I think the weather in Philadelphia tomorrow... Yeah, Saturday is going to be 79 degrees. That is absurd. Tomorrow's going to be the nicest day of the year so far. And then it's just nothing but rain. Literally, it's going to rain Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's just going to rain constantly. But this Saturday, aka tomorrow, is going to be 79 degrees, which is the nicest day of the year so far this year. In Philadelphia, where I live. It was 82 yesterday here. Honestly, Applebee's kind of put that shit on lately. I wasn't familiar with their game. Yeah, so funnily enough, when I used to go to locals in 2022 and 2023, it was like me, Silverman, McCabe, and all the boys. We used to go to Applebee's after locals because it was down the street. And we would always get there like 30 minutes before they closed, and we always felt kind of bad, but we tipped them nice. But I started to low-key fuck with Applebee's. Oh, thank you, Robin. I started to go get them breast sticks. Sounds like a threat. But I low-key started to fuck with Applebee's. Like, I like... So, things that Applebee's has that I like. They have this dish that's like sizzling chicken. It's like a slice of chicken breast, and it has shrimp, and it has mashed potatoes, and it comes out on a skillet, and it's like literally talking when you get it. It's like... like all loud and shit when they sit it down. I love that dish. And then I also get the molten lava cake with ice cream at the end. That was really good. And I would get that like almost every time. Yeah, that sizzle slaps. When they put that skillet down, if it's not talking, I tell them to take it back. I need my food to be talking. Oh, God. Dom, I don't know if you can say that. When they set that damn skillet down, it's like just going crazy. Hibachi in Houston. Do you guys have good hibachis in Houston? I know Houston food has to be so good. Skillet talking dirty. Applebee's is the Four Locos of restaurants. Honestly, Applebee's used to be doing dollar margaritas, and those shits were dangerous. I don't know what the fuck they put in those things, but they were very dangerous. Y'all know some places. I get to Houston on Thursday night. I will be in Houston on Thursday, so I'm eating. As soon as I land in Houston, I'm getting food. Like, that is the first order of business. I'm not eating on Thursday until I get to Houston. I'm saving every spot in my stomach for Houston food. Since I've never been to Houston, and I heard it's amazing in terms of food. Dollar margarita is felonious. I love that word, felonious. Where y'all going in Houston? I need places to go. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going. Drake just dropped a song too about something in Houston. I think it's called Raining in Houston. Please get Tex-Mex while you're down there. Do yourself a favor. Tex-Mex? Houston is known for Tex-Mex? That's the Tex. Fuck you, Rage. That's the Tex and Tex-Mex. That was a good one now, Rage. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, the Puttery is in Houston? Yo. The Puttery is so fucking broken. Hold on. I'm gonna check to see where the Puttery is compared to like the Houston Convention Center. Houston Convention Center? Are we going to be at the George R. Brown Convention Center? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called, right? All right. I'm going to do the Puttery. Okay. It's a 28-minute drive from the convention center to the Puttery. So that is so doable. That is a horrible crime. Skrrr, 69. But thank you for subbing. I'm gonna do the Puttery. Sounds like a threat you say on the first date. Only if you take it that way. All right, game 3. God, we were so happy to see these two go to game 3, weren't we? That one guy was trying to meet you in the woods and do the puttery. I'm hopping off. Peace, dude. See you later, Frank. Delta Crow is gross sometimes. Oh, wait, did he Delta Crow him? Is that what happened? Why didn't y'all tell me? Yeah, I'm excited for Houston food. Damn, for 3? Honestly, we probably shit on Delta Crow too much. The card is never as bad as people make it out to be. It's also never as good as the scrubs think it is, but it's never as bad as like people make it out to be either. He said, where's that 60-minute timer? In perm, learn from Delta Crow. Ronaldo. At worst, it's Dust Tornado. That's right. At worst, it's Dust Tornado. That's true. The only time it's not Dust Tornado is when they go Whirlwind Shura and you're like, God damn it. Now I can't do anything. But outside of that, it is a pretty like solid card for Blackwings. I mean, Blackwings can certainly play Delta Crow and not be like the end of the world. I wonder if anyone's ever gotten off the whole, like, if you control 3 Blackwings, you can activate this card from your hand thing. Because that is nasty. Well, here we go, game 3. Vayu could technically play it, but it would be very, very hard to resolve. There are certain Vayu decks, though, that don't even play Raikou. They just play, like, you know, more face-up cards, and they could definitely get it off, too. I'm not suggesting that you would ever want to do that, but... The Wagyu at Doris Metropolitan is crazy. I'll have to keep that in mind. I love me a good steakhouse. Now, let me text Xavier and see when he's getting to Houston. They also have this whiskey caramel dessert. Oh my god. Dom, that sounds amazing. I'm really... Dessert is more important to me than anything, honestly. I need to text my itinerary. Unity. Oh yeah, I get to Houston on Thursday night. Should be fun. I feel like I'm really going for food and just like vibes. And because I love traveling. I just love it. Like, I'm going to Japan in a couple weeks. For 2 weeks. So I'm going to be gone for a while, guys. I hope you all miss me. I will be gone. And Houston, Brook Street Bar barbecue is delicious. Okay. So what I do is I like somewhat remember the names. When I get to Houston and people start talking about places to go eat, whenever I hear a name more than once, like if someone says, oh, Doris, I'll be like, oh shit, I heard about that place. Or they say Brook Street, I'll be like, oh, I heard about that place. And that's kind of how I start to evaluate. Once I hear people talking about it more than one person, I'm like, yeah, that might be a real spot then. If multiple people talk about it, it's probably a good spot. Are you going to Kyoto? Yes, I'm definitely hitting up Kyoto as one of the places that I go. No, I'm not going by myself. I don't go anywhere by myself. I went to the Inari Shrine 2 years ago. There's pictures all over my Instagram of my last Japan trip. You have to make reservations. Or at least I did. Yo, I tell you to come to Mexico City YCS, but our ultimate time was at events are trash. They just do 8-man pods and the organization takes forever to start them. Yeah, that does not sound good. What's up, Hansel? Hansel, are you going to Houston? It's raining in Houston. Do you still play actively? How do you adapt to Gigavice? And are you still playing Hero Frog? I don't really still play actively. Like I don't go to locals or anything like that. I only record. I only play when I'm recording, really. Like when you guys see me doing Mass and Disaster and teach me how to cook and stuff like that, that is the only time I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If I'm not doing that, I'm probably playing Monster Hunter, watching anime, or watching a different TV show, or just working out in the gym or something like that. Nigga, it is the week of, Hansel. Talking about some I'll book week of, probably. It is the week of. It is the week of right now. You are crazy. I just booked a last minute trip myself. I just never have been to Houston, and I feel like it's a place that is known for like good food and black people, so I want to go. Yeah, I kind of want to see what it's about. Our Vietnamese food is elite in Houston. Is Vietnamese food pho? Is that, or pho? Is that Vietnamese food? I'm not too familiar with Vietnamese food, I feel like. Okay, that is shrimp spring rolls. I love some shrimp. I just had bad pho too. Damn, that sound. Oh no, I just had pho. I thought you said bad pho. I'm like, bad pho sounds awful. I gotta get into pho one day. I tried it only once at a place that I don't think was very good, and it just I never had it again after that. I just was kind of like, this is not really for me. No, I am not going to YCS Vancouver. Throw a GB only tournament, make everyone suffer. That sounds awful. Houston also has Turkey Leg Hut. Isn't that the place where the guy was like, y'all can't be on your phones? Where he was cursing out his fucking employees, like, if y'all own your phones, I'm kicking you out. This is already a GB only tourney. Real shit. It's not Edison mirrors that are trash. All mirror matches are ass. There's only like 5 good mirror matches in the entire history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like wind-up mirrors fucking suck. Dark World mirrors suck. All the mirrors are bad. Mirrors are just awful. There's like literally 5 mirrors in the history of this game that are like not. You can count them on one hand. Well, Hansel named one of them, the tier limits mirror. Snarf, I'm just doing a tier list at some point. You'll just have to wait for the tier list. Master Reactor, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but please don't put whatever the fuck that was in here. Dragon Ruler mirrors were intense. I remember people maining Scarecrow to just don't die. Back and forth fights. Yeah, they used to go pretty back and forth. Back and forth. Alright, looks like Hydro's almost secured victory here. His opponent can't play the game since turn 1. Watch your vid with ProStorm on Christian Sworn Dope vid, playing it in my Edison 20 tomorrow. Yeah, I agree, Dom. Dragon Ruler Mirror is actually not... People have rose-tinted glasses on when they think about Dragon Ruler Mirrors. They are not good, especially once everyone just starts playing Vanity's Emptiness. Like, it was only good until people started playing Vanity's Emptiness, then it was not good. Just like Teledat. Teledat was good, and then as soon as people started maining Royal Depression, it was like, alright, well, this isn't good anymore. This is just fucking toxic. Alright. So now a Silent Bandit versus Hydro. What's Carl Waite doing? Let's check out Carl Waite. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Here. All right, I'm back. Okay, so they should be playing by now, right? Nope, they're not even playing. Damn, I was hoping I can come back and they just be already down the game. Never lucky. All right, here we go. This is losers semifinals. Okay, what are y'all talking about, chat? What are y'all talking about? Do the cherry blossoms come in May? Are there cherry blossoms in May? Because I'll be in Japan in May. Oh my god, Duolingo, I get it. Japanese, yes, I will do my lesson. OCG even calls them both BF. Yeah, wind up, it doesn't OTK you, but it snowballs you, which is like, honestly, no different. Like, you just get fucking destroyed in card advantage that you can't possibly win the game. Like, Gigavice doesn't usually OTK you either. It just snowballs the fuck out of you. My tech for Gigavice was Banisher. I should have put them in against the Consecrator, just didn't expect it. Yeah, if you're playing Blackwings, you need to at least side Fisher, like regular ass Fisher. Because Fisher is a card that even if they don't have Consecrated, it's still just good. Like, it's just good enough where you're not mad that you have it in. Magician Shark looking a lot like Lone Fire Supervise. Yeah, Magician Shark is broken. Tour Guide Shark is broken. Factory Rabbit is honestly very, very strong. Fraser is going to Japan, but you know where I'm not going? Back and forth. Dank Arms says Redo is a mess of a format. I'm gonna be honest. I think Redo is a mess if people play Windups and Dark World a lot. Because those two decks, I'm gonna be honest, they are not very interactive. Like, they just aren't. Now, I'm not even coping. Like, they are pretty fucking ignorant. Like, flat out. They are just ignorant ass decks. Also, for what it's worth, that format is like called wind-up format. Most people know it as wind-up format. And while I do think that's a bad name, there is a reason why people call it wind-up format. That shit snowballs so bad. You get so down bad against magicians and rabbits and all that. Dom said, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm playing windups or Dark World. Herculenos. Hercules. All right, Prism Test Tiger GG. All right. Damn, I'll be joking. Like, yo, I'll be joking, and then people be doing what I be saying. That's crazy. That shit crazy. Damn, it's crazy. Y'all really be doing what I be saying. Are you really supposed to Herc in the mirror match anyway? Like, I don't even think that Herc is good in the mirror match. You need to have back row. Herking just a Herc is like, I'm not a GB expert, but I think I'm just right. I think I'm right about a lot of things when it comes to this fucking game. I don't think you're supposed to just Herc. I'm gonna be honest. I think you just summon as many fucking Laquaris as you can and just pray. Go wide. People like doing things that you can do. I know that sounds like a weird sentence, but trust me, when we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, it makes so much sense. People were mad at me because I wouldn't equip my gear frame to my fortress. And I won every game. I'm like, y'all just equip your fucking gear frames to fortress just because you can. I feel like people who just play mocking it, they see like, oh man, I can equip this. Let me equip it. Like, but why? Like 90% of the time, there's no real reason you need to be equipping a fucking gear frame to your fortress. I'm telling you, you just want to do it because you can do it. Just like all the other cards you drew. You want to play them because you can. But what do I know? Like, what do I know? I'm just fucking preaching to a wall. It's like, god damn it. I feel like Herking is the same thing. Yeah, they equip it. They equip gear frame the fortress, and they attack and get prisoned. And I'm like, oh god. It's just, you try to help people, and then they start arguing with you. And one thing about me, just like Dom said, I'm not going back and forth. I'm just not. I'm gonna say my piece. You're gonna say your retort, and I'm gonna leave you right where you were weird at, right there in the comment section. I'm gonna leave you right there. Herking is a hell of a word. But yeah, I think, like, if you have any back row, not any, but you know what I mean, like a good back row, like a bottomless, you know, a chariot, obviously, solemn judgment, things like that, then Herc is ridiculous. But just Herc by itself is bad against almost every deck. Like when I'm playing frogs and people go Herc and they don't have a back row, I am very happy. Not going back, nor am I going forth. Y'all remember when Heraclinos was like $200 in 2007? Y'all probably weren't even born. Most of y'all weren't even born. Herc means you had a Laquari and 2 other monsters. Exactly. It means you had it all. Adele style. We could have had it all. Herking in the deep. You shouldn't have done that play. But you did it. Now you lost it. Are the beast in the room with us? Summon his own cyber? No. He just got a quest tiger. Yep. He said, I'm turning 40. I know the pains. Damn, nigga, you old. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, congratulations on making it to 40 years, though. So you definitely remember when Heraclinos was like $200+ in 07. Oh, getting your deck stolen is the worst. My aunt threw away one of my decks before. It was trash day, and she was a hateful, spiteful, mean, old, nasty, and she threw away my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. I was pissed. I was pissed. Damn, cutting up your cards with scissors is crazy. What was her reason? She was just mean. She was mean-spirited. She was just a mean-spirited person. Just an awful human being. So just wanted to have no way to get top 3 correct. I gotta get to sleep. Yeah, no, this is a double elimination tournament. The top 3 is already decided. The top 3 is Rye Knight, Johnson Boss, and whoever wins this match right here. That is how this works. So if you are not currently playing, you could not possibly be in the top 3. So you can go to bed. Damn, Hydro's in control again. Double Okari, there it is. You better have brain control. You don't tell me to go to bed, you're not my dad. Very good, Dennis. Have a good night. Good night, don't let the insectors bite. Ew. I was just talking to my partner about having kids and how my max rarity frog deck is going in a save. He sent you to bed, now you gotta stay up to assert dominance. What is going on? My mom used to take my deck when I got in trouble at school, so I couldn't go to locals, but I would just make another deck. Yeah, that's very real. It's like she thinks she got me. She don't know I got multiple of these. All right, well, Hydro Pump moves on to a rematch in losers finals against Johnson Boss. This is actually, I'm liking where this is going. I'm going to also update the thing. So you know how we have the little text box. Where is it? So we're in losers finals now. Losers finals. Yep. And let's make this up here. And then let's put this here. So we're in losers finals. So we only have 2 more sets. Possibly 3. If Rhino drops a set, then we'll play a 3rd set technically, but other than that, we could just have 2 more sets. Your mom 5-headed you into becoming the deck building machine you are now today. What do we call when 2 players misplay a lot during a duel? Football. Yeah, I've been calling it football lately because it's just like y'all just throwing. When both players are throwing, I call it football. I guess if you live in Europe, football is soccer. So like that reference might not really land with you, but in America, where football is a game of throwing the ball with your hand. Play it fast for the stream. Thank you, Silent Bandit. I'm going to look at the Stratos. Stratos in the mirror is actually amazing. Like really, really good. He said ugly Stratos. Oh, that sucks. Stratos is really broken in a mirror match. They used to play Stratos in 2008 before Teledad came out, because Stratos, I mean, GB's was the best deck before Teledad, and like Man, Stratos just really put it in. So much pressure. And it's a +1. I love when my pot of grease beat the shit out of people. Is it possible to win going second in a mirror? If your opponent opens up Stratos and they go first, they have 7 cards on turn 1. You better have Hippo Chariot and hope that they swing and like things just turn out perfect. My brother in Christ is a rhino. Hippo. Where are all my dragons? Dun, 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 dun. Hydro might be a go next moment. S-Barrow. Okay, wait, hold. Hold, thank you. I do like my shirt. Hold. Summon cat. Summon cat. Cat good. Summon cat, cat good. Summon cat, cat good. So he can get his own Laquari, he can attack Stratos, he can pop the Murmillo, he can do none of that because Book of Moon is a card. And I was joking, kidding. I was kidding. All right, game 2. Go next. Put it in, put it in. $3,900, leave him at 15. No pause. No pause on this channel. No pausing. You can do 1.25 times speed. Although personally, I think I talk fast enough. But the most you can do on this channel, no pausing, 1.25 times speed if you absolutely need to go faster. And Ayo was fine. Ayo, that's fine. You could do those. I need to add that to the soundboard actually. Finally. All right, Johnson Boss is 1 game away from returning to a match with Ryan. There you go. Bruno Fernandez. Bruno, did you win a giveaway on this channel? Is that you? Battle of the Back Row. I have my hamster mat right here with me. Hey, shout out to Bruno. Bruno won one of the IMNerd giveaways, and I mailed him a hamster mat. Put it in, put it in. Y'all don't remember those commercials, the plug-it-in commercials? We don't talk about Bruno. No, 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 no. The fact that you can 4x speed now, I was watching some of the wind up video as a bit, and I don't know, I somehow understood everything, I think is what you're saying. Gotta get a classic slipping on a banana peel on the soundboard. Dallas, will you be in Houston this week? Not unfortunately. I'm going to be there. Don't say unfortunately. I'll be there Thursday night. It's raining in Houston. You love that song, Raining in Houston? I have to make an Instagram story with Raining in Houston for sure. Hydro is playing GBs. This is a GB mirror match. Ever since I said GBs is top 5, now everybody's coming out the woodworks playing GBs. Johnson Balls always plays GBs, but Hydro, he is not known for this deck. And he is not long for this world. He's a poser. Stratos is very good in GBs. Stratos actually solves a lot of the weird GB problems. Like sometimes a Greffer can be really problematic, and opposing Stratos is problematic. Laquaris, it makes the mirror match easier. This man has like Trapstone or some shit set. No fear. Sometimes a Neo, the magical swordsman, can cook GBs. I love the art on that card. It's an original Yu-Gi-Oh card right there. Neo, the magical swordsman. Book the Murmillo. Take the Sam Knight. Ooh. I just sneezed twice. But you guys probably just saw me convulse twice, which without the sound is probably a little weird. Now, Johnson Balls has brain control. Thank you guys, by the way, for saying bless you. I appreciate that. Beast of Tallward does have some amazing art. Love that art. Summon Tiger good. Oh my god. What a card. That was a good card. His life points are really low though. He must have solemned, right? Okay, yeah, he did solemn. No fear. All gas, no brakes. Oh, he's Solemn Stratos? Are y'all serious? Oh my god. He really did Solemn Stratos. I missed that. Alright, unless Johnson Balls has brain control, this really should be game. Not misclick. Misclick is crazy. Damn. They both went through? Misclick is advanced DB tech. It's like lag. Lag is the other tech. I learned that from Marcus, LOL. Hit him with the lag. Move this off the screen. Double the quarry. What else you got? Okay, that takes care of 2 monsters. Very simplified game state now. 2 for 2. 2 cards each. That's not the worst to come back from. A smashing ground in a dream. A deep prison in a dream. Fair enough. He was saying you don't have a monster, and Hydro said, but I do though. What are you gonna do when I do though? I'm trying to think about what time I should go to the gym. I feel like 8 o'clock is like too early. So 9, I'll get up at 8 and go and get there by 9. I think that's like, yeah, let me set an alarm. I'm gonna get up at 8 and get to the gym by 9. It should be virtually no one there. I feel like 9 a.m. is early enough on a Saturday where there shouldn't be many people there. I also have to record another Teach Me How to Cook video tomorrow with a very cool duelist. I'm excited for this one. I have so many, guys, I have so many fucking videos in the backlog right now. Like when I tell you, I have, God, there's so many videos I have to edit. This will be like the 4th Teach Me How to Cook video that is just like sitting in my reserve. Because I have Dark World, Lightsworn, Zombies, and I'm gonna have one more tomorrow with yet another different deck. Beast Mode was recorded a couple days ago. I think 2 days ago. Me and Beast Mode, we recorded Wednesday night. So the Beast Mode video was recorded. The Dark World video is recorded. The what was the one I recorded yesterday? Who was that? I'm starting to lose. Oh yeah, Lightsworn was recorded. In due time, you guys will get every single one of them. Just have to go through edits and all that good stuff. And then we have a fun Master and Disaster for next week too. The Master and Disaster next week is going to be, it's pretty fun. And I'm going to try to record that tier list. No guarantees because I am going to Houston next week, but I should be able to record that tier list probably tomorrow or Sunday. If I can record it on the weekend, it'll be very easy to get it out during the week. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. No days off as a CEO. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am not a CEO. It's still not a good time to be a CEO. That's the other guy. I keep telling you. All right, game 3, no Stratos. Honestly, because Stratos, yeah, Stratos is so ridiculous turn 1. Heavy, Laquari, attack, set 3, go. Or none of that. My body. Bottomless and deep prison. Very nice. How much? Is it observation hockey or are you manifesting the plays? I only use my observation hockey when I'm recording, if you guys noticed. Is YCS fun as a spectator? Never been, but seems like a cool experience, but don't want to duel. So I personally like watching Yu-Gi-Oh more than I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh, which is why I don't mind doing this. I don't really like playing the game. I think playing the game for me is the worst part of Yu-Gi-Oh. I like the deck building aspect. I like the content creation aspect. I like the traveling aspect. I like the friends you make along the way. Commentating, spectating, all that. I think I like every other part of Yu-Gi-Oh more than I like actually dueling. Dueling just brings me so little joy. It brings me more anxiety than anything because my mind can't help but to think about everything, which is not a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing because it's led to a lot of my success, but it's also a bad thing because of like what it does to my body. But I think going to a YCS as a spectator is actually really chill. I basically got to do that last year when I went to Nationals because I didn't get to play. If you remember, I didn't submit my deck list for Nationals, so I didn't get to play in Nationals last year, but I was there. And I just got to watch. And I had a really good time just watching everyone else play. I got to watch Bronte play Dream Frogs, which I had never seen before. And I got to see him play, and then he ended up winning the tournament, which was awesome. So, like, yeah, I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that whole experience. So I like it, but you really have to like watching Yu-Gi-Oh! What's up, Beast Mode? You're up late. You were a great hype man for sure. Shut up. Not a great hype man. I'll see you at Houston. See you there. I mean, if Ryan Knight mills wolves, then it will be... If he mills wolves and Necrogardna consistently like he did before, he'll be collecting his $50 paycheck. Book of the Moon. Necrogardna is an amazing card. Necrogardner. Necrogardna. Yep. All right, chat. I got a question for y'all. Necro is at 1. If it wasn't at 1, I do think the format would be a little bit more annoying because Lightsworn and Vayu just having multiple Gardenas. Ugh. Mainly Lightsworn. I don't know. Vayu, they probably would play the second one because it would just make opening Gruffer that much better. Like, you just have consistent Gardener access. But Lightsworn would benefit a lot from having multiple of that because then, like, then they could really just not have to worry about playing defense. You know, defense they have to draw. They can just play mill defense like they used to. Chat, we have a poll. Please answer the poll. I'm going to close it before the start of Grand Finals. Yeah, Lightsworn used to have 3 Gardenas. I played in that format, and it's really annoying. It's annoying when you can't even get to the Lumina or the Arcus because there's a Gardena. Like, you can't even fathom attacking it because it's like, fuck. Arcus is already a problem. And Arcus with Gardena is like, damn, I can't even beat over it. And then Lumina, same thing. So when they consistently start having that set up, it's really problematic. They could even do annoying shit like just summon Lila turn 1 pass. And like between Honest and Gardena, probably gonna mill the Gardena if they don't already have the Honest, and the games just snowball way more frequently when they have obviously access to multiple lines of defense like that. Oh my god, this game is so close. Plot twist, they drew the Gardner and milled Honest. That's terrible. Laquati. Johnson Boss is up 2 cards. Interesting. GG. All right, we have a rematch. Johnson Balls versus Ryan I Grand Finals. Okay, you guys have had enough time to vote. I'm going to end the poll. We can see the results, hopefully. So there were 33 votes. Liceworn, people think Liceworn is going to win. 66% of people think Liceworn is going to win. 33% of people think that GBs are going to win. It's a nice little split right there. All right, let's see if that holds true. Grand Finals is up next, so let me change this. So, to be clear, Ryanite versus Johnson Boss. And Johnson Boss is in losers. So let's just do that, so that way people know that if Ryan wins the first set, the tournament is over. Ryan and I will collect first place, $50. Joshua will collect $30 for second, and the guy who just got eliminated, Hydro Pump, will get $20. No funny business now, guys. I do have your deck list. No funny business. All right. Nice clean fight. I want a nice clean fight. Edison format. Here we go, guys. Let's go. I feel like no Wolf Mill equals GB's win. Yeah, Beast Mode, you are out here having the hardest of times, but I'm following what you're saying. Okay, Ryanite's going first. Oh, I'm just, yeah. All right, just a wolf by itself. Let's see if that holds up in a court of law. Lone Wolf. This is easily beat by a Book of Moon, by a Test Tiger. There's a lot of cards that just out that. Future Fusion plus Miracle Fusion. Test Tiger Book. Also, oh, Future Fusion, Miracle Fusion. That does it. Is that? That's not Joji Orlando. Yeah, I was like, that's definitely not. That's not Joji Orlando. I think Joji Orlando is Yu-Gi-Oh! History. Yeah. This is a very strong opening for Johnson Boss. Future Fusion, Miracle Fusion, and his 43 card deck. I'm surprised. Shit, I'm glad he didn't have the test tiger. That'd have been fucking lights out. Summon Gareth. GB saw Hero Frogs win with Future Fusion and Miracle and said, yeah, let's try that. This is a way to play. Johnson Boss has played over 6,000 games. So he has all different kinds of GB builds that he tinkers around with. All right, that was a quick game one. Yeah, that was quick. GBs, can't you see? You ran into a DB account on ladder that had the name Nazar. Don't think it was him. I don't know. It might have been, though. I think Nazar's DB account is actually Nazar. Did you have a Pro Winston background sound in your dream? Huh? What? Oh, that was... What's good, YouTube? It's your boy here, Pro Winston. Call Freezer Smith. Good old Freezer. All right, game two. Here we go. Arguably the more important games here. See what happens. See if Rhino can make it to game three. Oh no, not pass. Is he that bricked up? What an inspirational shirt you have on. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's one of my favorite t-shirts. Herc in defense, Herc in attack. Herc's got fat back. Sekitor! That's how he sounds. He sounds like Baby Yoda, but like 10 years older. Not Herc doing a stinky leg. Herculinos. Hercules, Hercules. I wonder what Ryan's hand had to be for him to just be like, I'm passing. Like, it had to be awful, right? Like, just... like, all the wolves and all the like, all the wolves, Celestias, and... Can you instruct me how to Douglas? Oh, this is like a brick of all time. This is looking like a quick 2-0 on to the next set. So interesting looking, like spell and traps don't really matter. Setting them is just really food. His hand has to be so bad. Luckily, Ryan does get a he gets another chance. Right, there's a wolf. We knew that. All right, that's the first set. that was quick. That was, what was that, like 10 minutes? Here we go with the second set. Jesus. Let me put an L next to Ryan I's name so that we know this is true grand finals now. I mean, it's, oh my god, this is like every name. I think only thing missing is Raiko and Arcus. All right. All right. I don't know if we're doing all this, but I see the vision. I see the vision. Send Ocean, Miracle Fusion. Oh my god. Him opening these Miracle Fusion plays is so cool. Now, this is a lot of cards to out the JD, but like outing the JD is all that matters. Comma. Are we going battle? Honestly, do you attack the JD? Because, like, if you leave your 0 there, I guess, if you want to set back row. But I was going to say, if you just leave your 0 there, they can't really, like, do anything to it. Alright, this is way more tame. Yeah, but if he doesn't get rid of his own absolute 0, his opponent also can't do anything. So it's a stalemate. And you can get them to pay 1,000. Double threatening. So what does Rhynite need here? A Celestia would be really good. Beckoning is really good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen it here first. You have seen it here first. Yeah, that's a little salty. See, personally, I tell people when you're playing a tournament and there's a stream, I think that you should just turn the stream off or mute it. Because you will be distracted and things like that happen. That in-phase beckoning light might have cost him the game too. Like it's, I mean, he could have beckoning set again. Okay, he fortunately drew multiple threatenings and multiple beckonings. Yeah, a lot of people play and listen to the stream. Honestly, most people do. And I don't really have like a problem with it, but I do think that for most people, you're not going to be able to play your best while you have both active. Yeah, this is a money match. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, it worked out. I was that, yeah, well, Jesus, Ryan, you're scaring me. And there's a wolf. All right, wrap this shit up. All right, it all worked out. As long as you mill nice and draw nice, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing. That's the thing, guys. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Oh, man. All right, so far, you know, Ryan has stopped the bleeding. He needed the warm-up match. A nice little warm-up match. He stopped the bleeding. Now, can he get one more game? One more game is all he needs to win this tournament. And Duolingo is threatening me again. Future fusion. Complete your lesson or we leaking your billing info is fucking absurd. I don't even have billing info on Duolingo, so that would just be crazy. Speak some Japanese or we're gonna cut you, fool. The last thing I learned was salt. The word salt. Which I think is relevant because when I'm in Japan, I'm gonna be like, Shio wa arimasu ka? Shio wa arimasu ka? Shio wa sukurimashou. I'm still on Gohan, Mizu, Bengoshi. Rice, water, lawyer? Gohan, Mizu, Bengoshi. Rice, water, lawyer. Duolingo's pretty good. I like it. I genuinely can speak Japanese because of Duolingo. Like, it's kind of weird. Like an app on my phone, one day I downloaded it and I just can now speak Japanese. I'm not like super fluent or anything, but I can say a lot of things in Japanese and I can understand a lot of Japanese. And it's so interesting now watching anime and picking up on multiple words when you're watching it. But yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Have you ever pictured what it would be like to rewind to Edison 2010, but you have a fork deck? Well, two things would happen. One, I would win the event, and Frog FTK would be discovered immediately when the Shining Darkness comes out. There would be no fucking... Like, it took a while before people realized that Frog FTK was a deck. They didn't notice it immediately at YCS Virginia, which was after Edison. So... Oh my god, he's doing tricks on it. No, people didn't know about the deck Hydro. I was there. When the Shining Darkness first came out, everyone was so focused on Infinity Barrier and Infinities in general because it looked like that was the most absurd thing, like just going, you know, get a bunch of barriers and whatnot. But they didn't know, like, Frog FTK, they didn't know the proper list to play, they didn't know how it really worked. Like, I went to the very first YCS ever. Yeah, by nationals, but that's not the topic. Like, you're lost right now. By nationals, yes, Cat was out the bag, but we're not talking about nationals. After SJC Edison was YCS Virginia, and YCS Virginia, you could have played Frog FTK if you knew about it, and it would have been an easy win if somebody knew how to poly that deck and knew the list to play, and it would have just been like, what the fuck is this? Like no one had any hand traps for it. No one had any, like, you know, transers and all that stuff, or whatever. Psychic Life Transer, I think is the name of that card. That, like, hand trap. Or what's the fairy thing that you discard? There's like a fairy too that does something. Not Herald. There's another one. Psychic Life Harmonizer and Hanewata. Hanewata was the one I was looking for. Hanewata. Oh, Life Transit level 7 synchro. Yeah, I meant Psychic Life Harmonizer. There you go. Harmonizer. Harmonizer. What's happening right now, by the way? Or is Oppression just soloing? Like, is Rhynite about to solo with... What's this set monster, huh? Is this a Garoth? Oh, no. Not Big Dick Celestia. Oh, into the... Oh, I thought he milled the wolf, my bad. LOL, JK lies. LOL, JK. That's not a Saratoga bottle. I don't know what the fuck Saratoga is. This is an Essentia. This is Essentia water. It's mineral water. Or alkaline water, but obviously, you know, it has minerals in it too. I actually don't know when Trishula comes out. Like, I don't remember. I know it comes out in the Hidden Arsenal, but I don't... in Dual Terminal. But I don't, like, actually remember when it came out. Also, did he just smash around or no? Oh, no, that didn't happen. I'm just seeing things. This card is ridiculous. Oh, there's a meme about Saratoga water or something? I have no idea what the fuck y'all talking about. It's time to dunk your face in a bowl of ice water. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. So Trish came out January 25th, 2011. TJ Parker, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, this definitely sounds like some brain rot shit, Faithless. I'm good. I have no idea what y'all talking about, but I am so good on whatever this rant is. I'm trying to see if I can get some fine shit to come to the gym with me in the morning. But he's not responding right now. I'm trying to see if I can get some fine shit to accompany to the gym in the morning. Listen, y'all, I have enough brain rot already with just Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even have TikTok. Like, I don't have that app. I deliver for Amazon, and everyone who drinks that brand of water lives in like the 3rd floor or higher in a building with no fucking elevator. So I'm not gonna lie, TJ Parker, I do get cases of this water delivered every single month. This is the only water that I've been drinking for the last couple years, and it comes in really heavy boxes. I will not lie. In fact, the boxes say heavy on it. They literally say the word heavy all over them. No, the Celestial went down. I wonder what his hand is. Because you know the weird thing about oppression is that shit can turn on you. If you're not playing value, oppression can absolutely turn on you. It's a double-edged sword. Normal summon Garofka was crazy here. Ooh, this is big damage. Groff might be... Groff is gone. Jane goes crazy here as well. Stratos again is too much. Stratos is ridiculous. Nope, there's Jane. Oh, Jane. There she is. Nope, Jane just walks. And she does not activate. MST in my body. I think this deserves...
Shit mills!
This game is very close. Very tense, very close. Still anyone's game. Oh, he is a trap stun set? There it is. Yeah, I do wonder what Ryan Knight's over back rows are too. I'm thinking probably 8 threatening roar. I don't know how you thought Jane was a man. Jane is the Samus of Yu-Gi-Oh! Y'all are wildin'. Oppression beckoning. All right, here we go. This is for everything. This is game 3. Well, if he outs the Prisma, then Stratos just crashes with Jane now. It's the weird thing. Chaining Oppression to Trapstone doesn't do anything. Bro, he has Oppression up. What are you talking about? But he's not worried about fucking Prisma Test Tiger if he has Oppression up. You can't play to everything. That's the problem with like 99% of Yu-Gi-Oh players. Think they can like play for every situation. You cannot do that. He beat over the monster that made sense to beat over, which was the Stratos, because it can actually crash with Jane. And he's like, all right, I'm good. And his opponent happened to have like a fucking perfect series of cards, which that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Play 67 rounds to 100. Gigabytes taught me that. Y'all are fucking toxic. Gigabytes taught me that. They spent more time siding than they did playing so far. All right, here we go with the spell cards. All right, so far nothing crazy. Two recharges, 2 names. There she is. This graveyard is very pretty. It's like monster spell, monster spell, monster spell. Oh, this is about to be a quick one. Brienne of Tarth is who you're talking about. It's one of my favorite characters. don't think she ever really lost a fight in Game of Thrones, like an actual fight. Yeah, her and Jaime's arc is actually one of the best parts of Game of Thrones, for sure. Jesus. That's the fourth name. But he doesn't have it. Can't have it always. Oh my god. I was worried. I thought he was about to go in phase decree. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, no, that slight pause. That's a good hit.
Shit mills!
He said absolutely not. He said absolutely not. There it is. Royal O. Here comes Big Dick Jane. And she's gone. We got ourselves a ball game. And it's gone. All right, both players in recovery mode right now. Okay, not anymore. All right, Johnson Boss is officially one attack away from winning the game. Now remember, most of y'all voted that Lightstorm was going to win this. It was 66-33. Ooh. That was interesting. Alright, he needs like Cold Wave JD specifically. That is not that. GG? Yep, the oppression that kills you. That's the oppression that kills you. That card can bite back. All right, shout out to Johnson Balls. He took it down. GBs took it down. Very, very good showing from both players. I like that. I like that set. That was good. That was very back and forth. The double-edged sword of royal oppression. So let me reward Johnson Boss with his new name in the Discord server. Tournament winner. Ryan Knight, you know, keep on striving. That was some good stuff, though. It's good stuff, guys. I'm so tired, and I still have to do my Japanese lesson, and I gotta get up early to go to the gym. Ah! Yeah, well played, everybody. All right, so I'm going to be closing the stream soon. Thank you guys for stopping by the channel tonight, hanging out with me on this Friday night. Y'all be safe. Y'all be good. Yeah, I will catch y'all later. More videos to come, you know, all that good stuff. Let me do ending soon.